Okay, there we go. We're live. And the lighting might be a bit weird and different. Hopefully it's not too bad. Let's put it here. Clipboard. Let me just erase some stuff real quick. Oh, damn it. Remove that message. Okay. I'm gonna send it again. Hey OB, hey graphic. Graphic. I have to fix this up, it's still bad. Okay, graphic, you get since you're the first person to join and text something, you get 3 extra tallies. 1, 2, 3. OB, you're the second person to join, so you get 2 extra tallies. 1, 2. And Braxton, you get 1 extra tally. It's on the other side. Hey TXT. And this is not for I kind of switched it up so the first 3 people who join get extra tallies among the tally you're gonna get, right? For being here for 2 minutes. So you guys are still gonna get 1 more tally. Let me just do this. There we go. So I have on your profile pic, Braxton. Yeah, so basically what I was gonna do. Oh man, I gotta go already. Alright, later TXT. Sorry, you gotta leave. What up, Artsy? Share Discord. Announcements. Send. Yeah, so I should be ready now. Hey Logan. Want to put our artwork in the mates Discord? Also, Braxton, what I'm gonna do is today, because it's already Monday, I'm not gonna go live in the morning as I usually do. I must probably take the next 2-3 days off from streaming, at least in the morning, so I could like really focus on recording some videos. And your profile picture is gonna be one of them. Before I go, I also want to show others my art. Look at my profile picture. Wait, let me check on YouTube because it doesn't work here. Looks very clean. Very clean art. Bin. Okay, I think we're all good now. Yeah, so this is the drawing challenge number 3. If you guys just participate in it, you guys are gonna get, I think, what, 4 or 5 extra tallies just for participating. So it's not like you have to actually win, because there'll be no winners. As long as you participate, then you'll get extra tallies. I found that mentally and physically insane. I don't know how. How are you physically insane? Mentally, I can understand. Although I'm not sure exactly how you'll be mentally insane. Where's my eraser? Can't find it, I'll use this one. Okay, tallies. I'm gonna hard work it for my tallies. If you want to work hard and participate in the challenge, you got 5 easy 5 tallies. You know, draw anything Shrek related, and that's way too low, and you get tallies. Hopefully, you know, with this challenge, more people will join in, as you know, there's no winners and it's easy 5 tallies. As long as the drawing of whatever, you know, Shrek related thing you do doesn't look rushed or like low effort, then you'll get tallies. If you do something that looks like low effort or like kind of rushed, I'm not gonna give you your tallies. Close. Go away in front of Home Depot for work. I think my boy's a bit too young for that. Maybe not. That's what I'm just gonna say. I'm like, not gonna explain it right now. It's all good. You don't have to explain it. So how you been, Artsy? You've been busy, I'm assuming. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. But yeah, like I was saying, I might take a few days off from streaming, at least in the morning, so I can really focus on recording some YouTube shorts, or just shorts in general for YouTube and TikTok. Okay, I actually went live earlier and opened a bunch of boxes. Pokemon. Really? I didn't get notified. That's what I like about Discord. It notifies me. Well, if people, you know, send a link out, like if Graphic or Wander go live, sometimes it notifies me on YouTube, sometimes it doesn't. So with Discord, when they put a link, I get notified for sure. But I've been alright. Thank you for asking. Excited for Friday. Gonna do some Jackbox. It's always a good time. Kind of annoyed. I'm not sure if the lighting looks a bit different for you guys, but I went out, you know, shopping, and we came back. I noticed the light for my fish tank had fallen into the tank, and it got fucked. Messed up. It's just insanity. I already notifications you want to do it usually the next day. For some reason it's a big deal. I don't know right now from what wrong is what I'm saying. I don't know, Braxton. Well, I don't know you know too much, but each time you have joined, you never seemed mentally insane. Physically, obviously I can't tell since it's online. But if you took a test, you know, with a professional doctor, not something you do online, I'm pumped for that boxing too. And it should be hopefully a good time. Just I don't express myself or anything online, which makes sense. Plus, online it's harder to, express yourself because you can't really say what you want to say. You can't say what you want to say. How you want to say it. If that makes sense. Because you could say something, I could read it like the wrong way, because you can't really portray emotions through text as much. Ooh, I'm gonna draw this. Yeah, Obi. The challenge for this week is, get out of my swamp. So just draw anything Shrek related. It could be Shrek, Donkey, any other characters, any memes, anything that's part of Shrek universe, I guess. That's why. Yes, I took a test, and no, I don't need help going through therapy right now. At least you're doing therapy. Yeah, before it gets worse and you become an adult. I don't know, start dating, and then start having problems with relationships, and you might think it's you or something when it's not necessarily you. In a way. Buenas noches, Wanda. ¿Cómo te va? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué tal? Lenia. You can participate in this challenge if you're able to. Easy challenge. Yeah, Lenia. I got to go on your sleep. I haven't slept in a few days. Well, I'll help you tanto tiempo Phantom. De que, yeah, you've been forever since you've been here. Braxton, let me give you your tally. You guys give everyone actually a tally that new give. Artsy. Braxton. Hey Corey, how's it going? And Graphic. Not Lenya. You gotta say it with the Enya, right? I'll give Corey and Wonder your tallies in a bit. Number 2 watered me. Yeah, Graphics said he was gonna do like a realistic ogre, so I wonder how that's gonna look. Yeah, Enya, not Lenya. It's Lenya. Nya. I guess that's how it is. No pity hearts. Well, that's what I'm saying. Now, when you said it with no Enya. Enya, I mean, you just said Lenya, not Lenya. Shrek Universe. I can find some. Like, you can find anything. It could be the Gingerbread Man, Pinocchio. It could even be like a meme of Shrek. Like right now, I'm doing this picture. If you really want to, I'll even accept this. As long as it looked like, you know, you did you put some effort into it, then I'll give you points. Mama Linksy is doing this one. Sherick Wazowski. Like I said, as long as you kind of see that you put effort into it, then I'll give you, I think, 4 or 5 tallies, whatever I put in the post. So if you're looking for some quick, easy tallies, this is a good way. I was thinking of doing that maybe like once in a while. Do a challenge where, you know, people could get tallies quick. In hopes, you know, to have more people participate in it. Looks like a fabulous Morpheus or something. It did look like a Morbius. Yes, Queen. Yeah, this challenge was Linksy's idea and Zaf's, 2 people from the channel called me. Ruling with an iron fist. Wander, I see. Even on this side of YouTube. A little bit bigger. Excuse me. Prepárese. Damn, he's calling someone else queen. I don't know, Wander. Graphics a little sketchy. I can maybe draw a cute eyed boots cap. Yeah, you could put some boots. Also, I don't know if you guys saw the update for the tally marks. I updated it. If you guys have any like suggestions on what things I could maybe do for tallies, let me know. I'm gonna draw Raging Ogre Shrek tearing apart a village. You said it. Now you have to complete it. You can go through with that drawing now. I'll wait till I accumulate more to see what I can get. No, this is the final, what do you call it? No more changing. At least I'm not changing prices. I'll add new things. But, you know, post-it notes are staying at 7. And all that stuff. Don't believe you. It's all good. I wouldn't believe myself either. But it's gonna stay like this until the foreseeable future. Like I said, if anyone has any like suggestions, like let's say 10 tallies and I don't know, a face reveal, right? Something like that. then I'll do that. But for the most part, how the fuck is his hand? I'll leave that for now. But for the most part, it's staying as it is. At least the, prices. I'll add things. Was it hard to add the Nightbot? I don't think so, right? I don't think it's that hard to add the Nightbot. At least that's what Create and Relate said. Hey, Wheat. How's it going? How was your weekend? Привет. Hello, Alexander. How was it? Where is it? What I'm looking for. Here we go, live transcribe. I can do a picture. When do you get my work? Is it already over and due? Yeah, it's already over technically. It's already 12:32 a.m. Russian. Hello, chat's cool. I think it's saying hello, chat. Let me see what I'm saying. Let's see. Diri Rush, what? Diri Shush? Diri Rush? Diri Rush? I don't know if you can see that, or you can read that. Alright, drawing the Shrek meme. Yeah, that's the challenge for this week. Have you not seen the challenge? I posted it on Discord and on YouTube. As well as update to the, what do you call it, telemarks. That eye's a bit wonky. I saw, but I'll draw the cover. What do you mean the cover? Here, let me take a picture so I could. Okay. Russian. Just a little. No, my ear and voice, I'm deaf. What do you mean your ear and voice? Let me respond to him. Let's see. There you go. See if you could like read that. So Eric, I'm assuming you're wondering who's gonna win or who won the challenge. Here, let me show him. Where is it? Main channel? No. Arts. Right here. Send it there. Dude, this one's hard. This one's hard to choose from. Who's gonna win this week's challenge? You know, this got broke. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, Obi. Unless you mean the little earpiece that you put in your ear to like hear better. Maybe that's what you mean. Doing this eye is tricky. Maybe if I make it a bit like this. I always struggle with eye. This one is always one eye that's annoying. You do like one good eye and the other one like, comes out really bad. Let me zoom in a bit closer. Nope. You're drawing so fast? I don't think so. Although I have been told I draw kind of fast. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Perfect. It looks a little bit better, but still a bit wonky. Do you draw slow, Obi? That's what Wonder says about me. I don't think so. What? What did she say about you? That you draw so fast? I think I'll leave the eyebrow like this. Doing this cheek like that. Do you have Discord? Yes, I do. If you go to my channel, right? If you go to my posts, go out to the bottom, there's a Discord, or if you go to hear more, there's also a Discord there. Oh, good, you can't really see my face. You can see my shirt a little bit. Can't hear me. We should make sure you can't see. See here. Okay, I think more or less that's kind of good. Alright, so we're gonna start painting. Yeah, I still have no idea who's gonna win for the challenge of last week. Oh fuck, I forgot the hand. Why is this live in a different angle? Because, well, you might notice that it's a different angle and the light might be a bit different color too. I said it before, but the light that I use is my fish tank light. So when I go live, I just take off the light for my fish tank and I use it to stream because that one's pretty bright. But today I went out shopping, so what I did was, I put the fish tank light back, and I guess I didn't put it on correctly or something. When I came home, the light was, it fell into the water and it's ruined. So I'm using a different light, and this light's really, really big, and it kind of is messing up with the angle that had it before. So that's what it is. Thumbs up. Yeah, thumbs up for Obi. Inking time. More like painting time. Put this here. So that's why it's like a weird angle. Do you not like the angle? Is it better before? Or is this angle good or the same? Okay, let's start with maybe like a light wash. It's morphin time. Let's get a lot of water here. Get the angle. Yeah, it's better than previous lives. So we have one wheat, one spider. What up, spider? Sorry, I didn't say hello to you. Or did I? Okay, let's get some of this green. Where's my piece of paper? So I can clear this. Is it Greg here? Can I see? Hola Greg, buenas tardes. Oh, I don't see any message from Greg. Unless they hit the say hello button, which I can't see. Because now I gotta tilt my phone to see the drawing the right way. I'll go back to the original, forward thing. School food. Feel sorry for you. Rip spider. Isn't school food delicious? But I think you have better food than us in here, in the US. Greg is here. Oh, now I see. Hey, Greg. Yeah, because Wonder said hello, Greg, but I didn't see any message from Greg. Like I said, unless they sent the little hi button, which I can't see. So if anyone says, hits the little hi button with the waving hand, just let me know or respond to them, and then I'll know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Adios, spider. Yeah, bye, spider. I'll give you a tally mark. Don't worry. I shall give a tally mark. Just want to get down this, base layer of green. Shrek is so sexy. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. What do you guys think of the new Shrek, I guess, style? If you guys have seen the trailer for Shrek, you know, they switched up his design a bit. Shrek is your husband? Sorry, Greg, but Shrek already has Fiona. Here we go with Lord Farquaad. Lord Farquaad. He huffs and he puffs and he... Give us an eviction notice. It ends Friday. It's always a week long. The 23rd at 11:59 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I guess you guys have a bit more time in a way like that, since you guys are ahead of me. If I can make it to home in time, then yeah. You're not home? Are you traveling? One day is good enough? You have more than one day. You have like pretty much the whole 5-6 days. I don't know if you saw Mama Link's her drawing. Let me show you guys real quick her drawing so far. Okay, it's a long post. One day is good for you. Here's Mama Linksy's work in progress. Beautiful. I'll be home on Thursday though. Oh, you're at your grandma's? That's nice. Maybe a little break, you know, from your usual day to day. One day is not good enough for you. Let me give out some tallies real quick before I forget. And I'm using a different book now. You're getting beat already? Ooh, that is cracked. The Matrix. Okay, who do we have? We had Spider. And Greg. We had Weeds and Wander. New book, upgrade for tallies. Yeah, the ledger. Yeah, this one's a lot bigger compared to the one I had before, so I could fit a lot more. Graphics initial tally. I'm gonna give it one to Alexander. Yeah, he's Russian. He's at 12. And I don't know if you guys saw the how to get more tallies. This challenge is gonna give you, I think, 4 or 5 extra tallies just for submitting. There's no winner. Also, the first 3 people who join in the live stream get extra tally marks. So if you're the first person in the stream and you say something, you get plus 3 tally marks. Right, so you get 4. 1 for joining and being here for 2 minutes, plus another 3 for being the first one. Second person who joins gets, you know, 2 more. Third person who joins gets 1 more. I'm just trying to do things, you know, that could give people extra tally marks. The today graphic got 4 tallies already. 1 for being he was the first one to join, so he got 3. You know, he was here for more than 2 minutes, so he gets another 1. And Jackbox is going to give you a lot of tallies. You know, one for just joining the stream and being there for like 2 minutes. One for joining in and actually playing along. One for being there for an hour. Another one for winning a game. So if you win multiple games in Jackbox, you get multiple points. I think I might put a cap on it though, because some people are really good at Jackbox and will win like 4 or 5 games and probably like rack up like 10 tallies. Are you gonna join in, Wheat, for the challenge? There we go. I'm doing the challenge. Nice. Yeah, just make sure you put some effort into it. If it looks like low effort, you won't get your 5 points. And it's easy. 5. I'm not sure if it's 5 points or 4 points. Let me double check. What did I say? Yeah, 5 extra points, for joining and doing it. I'm gonna sketch mine after this stream, for sure. And if you guys have any suggestions for what people could spend tallies on, I'm all ears. I made Shrek's whole house, but it was a fail. How so? Spend them on me? How are we gonna spend tallies on you? You for sale? How much does a Greg cost? How many tallies, huh? You tried drawing it blindly? That'd be kind of a cool painting to do. Shrek's house. Too bad I started doing this one already. Ooh, lightning sound here. Raining for you? You're lucky, dude. The weather here is gonna be horrible. Let me show you real quick. Nah, you're not worth 5 tallies, you're worth more. Here, look at the weather for this week. It's gonna be hot. 92, 91, 95. Let me respond to Obi real quick on Discord. There we go. Yeah, 90 degrees. I'm not sure what that be in Celsius. I'm pretty sure you guys use Celsius. So let me see. 90 degrees. to Celsius. So 32 Celsius. Yeah, 90 Fahrenheit is 32 Celsius. I wonder how human tastes like. Maybe chicken. I feel like that's what like everyone describes any type of meat as. You know, that's what they say about snake. Like, oh, snake kind of tastes like chicken. This kind of tastes like chicken. Nah, 90 Celsius is wild. No, I'm in America, you know, so we use Fahrenheit. And we don't use kilometers or kilometers, as some of you might say. We use miles per hour. I mean, not miles per hour. Well, yeah, miles per hour. What's a meat you guys want to try? Something exotic. I kind of want to try turtle, but kind of scary. F stands for freedom. Use mile. I use kilometer. Yeah, we use miles. Use kilometers. Also for measurements, we use feet. 2 feet by 3 feet. You guys use like 2 kilometers. No. You guys use meters while we use feet. Yeah, our units of measurements is weird. Turtle. They say that, you know, turtle, it gives the man power, if you know what I'm saying. And give them that strong peen. That's what they say. Use centimeters or meters. Millimeters, centimeters, meters. I mean, we use centimeters and millimeters, meters, but usually it goes by feet, you know. Like, oh, how long is your table? Oh, 2 feet by 3 feet. That's usually how it would be. Centimeter and meter. Yeah, you start using like centimeters and all this stuff, like if you're really, I guess, in building stuff and being more precise. I mean, even here, I'm gonna have to use this one here. Like here. Oh, inches also, we use inches mainly. 12 inches by 24 inches, or 30.48 centimeters by 60.96 centimeters. This is what I'm used to make the subscriber painting. So you can imagine more or less how big / long the canvas is. These two when describing something specific. poor person that had to hear that. I use liter and you only one thing, then the rest is it's matrix. Liters for like, we use gallons. Like, give me a gallon of gas. And we say gas, we don't say petrol. Yeah, a person certainly. That person took a massive hit to their ego. That's for sure. I mean, we still use all those measurements that you guys use, but I feel like it's more for specific fields. Right, like if you're, I don't know, have to do mix things, you know, and liquids or whatever, then you might use like liters, or, you know, building, you use centimeters and all that stuff. But I guess the average person would just use like gallons, feet, inches. It's raining here, vice versa. And I wish it was raining. Here it's hot. Good night. May Shrek keep being awesome. Buenas noches, Wonder. Que te vaya bien. You know, don't let the bed bugs bite. Let's switch. It's sunny here. Exactly. We want to switch with your wheat. Give me cold, rainy weather over this hot, sunny weather. You know, especially since my eyes are a bit sensitive. The sunlight hurts my eyes. If you two like see me in real life, I'm always like squinting when I'm outside. I want to switch to Hola by Wheat and Greg. Yeah, so if you see me in like in real life, you might think I'm like mad or something because I'm just squinting, and like as we say here, like mad dogging the big butt. Like I was gonna say, I was like, no. I messed up one time. I couldn't get it out that day. It's funny because even Joy sometimes tells me like, "Are you mad?" I'm like, "No, why?" Like, "Cause your face, this is how you look." And she'll be like, she'll look mad. I'm like, "No, it's just freaking the sun is too bright for me. My eyes are sensitive." So like I might have like a hat on, or usually my glasses. This shirt is looking hot right now because of the weather. He's coming out pretty good, not gonna lie. I'm happy with how he's coming out so far. That's really too much. Go with this one here. Are you gonna see the new Lilo and Stitch movie? I might go see it. I think I heard right that they're making a new Mario movie as well. I want to go see the new Mario one. We enjoyed it. We enjoy. That or the Spider-Man movie, the animated one, like Into the Spider-Verse or whatever. That one's pretty good as well. I live on the rock. Never heard about that news. There's a new Lilo and Stitch movie coming out, live action. Here, let me take a picture so I could translate it. Please, okay. Damn. Damn, look at that. Sorry, freaking this shit's like annoying. Yeah, damn. And he says this is old artwork. That's Alexander, the one that wrote the Russian. Let's see. Это очень хорошо. Yeah. Это очень хорошо. Хорошо. Yeah, very good. That's damn. Let put that so you can read it. Namogo. Let me see. Namongolushe Chimya. Probably butchered it. But damn, that's very good. Very, very, very good. I'm jealous now. Yeah, leave knew you. Let's look at that again. Yeah, that's very good. Digital art. Sounds really, really dope. Can't read the bottom here. But if you want to see it, just check with the non-existent character. Check the Discord where he sent it in. Very, very, very good. Russian soldiers got me got me giggling and shit. Shit, who got you smiling like that? I ain't opening Discord. I'm avoiding DMs. It's all good. I understand, you got things going on. I won't ask. You need a mental break from art? Yeah, sometimes we need a little break from everything. Hopefully when you come back from your break, you'll come back better and stronger, more motivated. Damn, but that was very good. And they said that they draw a little bit. Check is my break time. Do you think watercolor is light? Yeah, my watercolor right now is light because that's how you kind of work with watercolors. You start off light and progressively get darker and darker. Because with watercolors, you can only go darker. You can't go lighter anymore. So what I'm kind of doing is just putting like base layers, I guess. Start off with like a light green, and then continuously trying to build it up. If it was like a different medium, like I think acrylic and maybe gouache, you start off with the darker colors or like medium tones, and then you work to light. I never knew that with my gouache. I've been abusing the white. Yeah, I'm not sure how it is for gouache. I think for gouache is kind of the same as acrylic. I could be wrong. Like, at least I know for sure with watercolor you start light and then get dark. Acrylic you start with like a medium to dark color, and then you put on your whites or lighter colors. because they're very is it opaque, I think? Because with like acrylic, you can put white over black, and the white will like, you know, kind of cover it. I fucked up. I fucked up. There we go. Charcoal, start with dark area first. Yeah, you know, every single kind of medium has the way you start. You know, maybe start with dark colors, light colors. But at least you guys, if you didn't know, now you know. You learned something new. Start with your lights and progressively get, you know, darker. I'm going to try different mediums eventually as well. Maybe one of these days I'll do like just ink, like actual ink. Do something like graphic, what he does, like inking. Or I also have oil pastels or oil paints. I think color pencils start with light too. Yeah. Same thing in a way. So yeah, I'm gonna do some other things, you know, painting with acrylic, with oils, using oil pastels, pan pastels, using clay. Oil pastel and charcoal is a good combination. Maybe try charcoal as well. I have some charcoal sticks and charcoal pencils that I haven't really used because it was like very messy, and at the time I was just like using the same approach for everything, you know, just going in blind and starting to just draw. Maybe I might do like that one challenge where you just like put a drop of like ink on the page and try to like create something out of that splotch, if you know what I mean. What's that there? Maybe he needs to know I'm alive and well 24/7. It's all good. Take your time. One thing I hate about using black with this brush is sometimes hard to see where the brush is. I think you said you had yeah, maybe should be fine. You have 2 more weeks left of school weeks, right? Or maybe 1 week now? Or was that Spider? I know for sure he said he had 2 weeks, which probably his last week. You don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Also, Alexander, he gets 2 more for sending something on Discord. Let's see. 1 for sending something, and that's 5. Yeah. 2 for joining, 1 for sending. Sometimes I print drawings and give them to my friends. Like I send them to you. Let's see. So you try to read that. Let me disconnect this and connect this one here. It's more important. So now we just gotta freaking stupid fucking fly. Just darken up the green again. I get it. Shit. I could have. I'll let you translate. If you want to, it's more annoying to me, not gonna lie. Because I have to. What do you call it? Use my phone to like take a picture of the chat. And it's kind of a hassle. Plus, sometimes translation doesn't work fully or doesn't translate perfectly. Let's go a little bit darker. Let's put a touch of gray. Way too dark. Put more water. Yeah, because it's been sometimes where he sends something and the translation doesn't go through, or it gives me like 3 different translations. So I'm not sure which one is which. I can send this to Russian consulate in your name. Yeah, I'll respond right now. Russian consulates in my name. One. And I just kind of like blend it in a little bit here. So it's not super different. Ocho. Have your streams always had a little ultrasound type of noise? Is it like an ultrasound noise? Oh, you might be hearing my fan, that's why. What country do you want to try one day? It could be any country. Sounds like AC, honestly, or fan. Yeah, it's my fan. Hold up. There you go. Now it won't be as loud. Let's see. When did you respond to him? There we go. But hey, Atoli. You went for him to read that. Probably my fish. This filter. Okay, what about now? Is that better? I think I fixed it. Right. No, I don't hear anything really because I have my earphones on. So I'm listening to music right now. So that's why I don't hear like the background music or the fish tank. But I'm assuming the sound you're talking about stopped. Excuse me. So right now, I'm listening to somebody told me about the Killers. I just have it on like shuffle. Yeah, that's probably the fish tank, the filter that you were hearing, that's making like a weird noise. Back here. Excuse me. Yeah, it's my filter. Because I have... Technically, there's 3 filters I have in my fish tank. I like the white. Que fue? For fun. ¿Y qué fue? ¿Y qué fue? Yes, I have like 3 filters. One of them is a sponge filter, which is like completely submerged inside the tank, so you don't hear it at all. You might hear like a slight hum from the pump, but besides that, you won't hear it. The other 2 are like over the top filters, which create like little waterfall sound. And one of them, I guess, when it gets to like a certain level, like when it loses a certain amount of water, it's like, you know, kind of struggling. You freaking fly. It kind of like struggles to get water in, or like get water out. So I just gotta like fix it at an angle so the noise kind of stops. I will send the letter to the Russian consulate in your name and you will be able to receive the art. Do you even have a... I need to check, see that even if I have one nearby. Okay, let me go here. See. Let me translate it. I wanted to get like a PO box if you want to send me stuff. I'm not spy. Quick emoji. Hopefully it translates, correctly. Did you see Alexander's gotta go? Adios, hard later wheat. Let me give you your extra tally mark. Wheat. Don't forget Jackbox Friday, which will be Saturday for you. Totally, I don't know if you're here. Well, I gotta give you your mark as well. But yeah, Alexander sends art in the Discord. Very, very good. Okay, let's do some pinkish for his ear. Pink and yellow. A bit too dark. Try to lift some of this up. I'll just add a touch of green back in. It's a bit too much, so we'll just kind of suck up some of the water back with our brush. Let's see what we could do next. Get some more of this water. Check it out, this skin tone a bit darker. We'll get some yellow. Since there's like light coming from that side. Okay, yeah, fine. Okay, I think I've kind of fucked up on the nose a bit, but hopefully we can fix it. That looks decent. Not bad. Get maybe like a same color for his eyes. Since they're not fully white, they're a bit of an orange tint. This might be good. That seems good. Too much. We just move it around. Okay, let's work on this here. We're gonna need like a lot of dark brown. Very dark brown. So let's get some of this, and so this one here. Bit of purple as well. So it looks like all this is pretty much just straight dark black brown. And they might be good also with this paper. The texture it has kind of helps with his vest here. So let's get some more dark brown. A little fly. There we go. How's everyone doing? Tonight, tomorrow, whatever time it may be for you, it is currently 1:34 in the morning for me. I'll try to just finish this painting and then I'll go to sleep. I was hoping to get to my other painting, the portrait that I was working on, but I don't think I'll get to that one today. Okay, this one's a bit more different, this angle. Let's just clean off this brush. And we'll use this one here. Same thing, we need a really dark brown. So we'll mix those two up. Okay, let me just check to make sure I actually pin that message. Yeah, I did. Do that. Let me check that one more thing. Why is that upcoming here? Delete that. And this one as well. Take a picture. See what he said. What is it? It's До свидания. Let me see. Хорошо. Хорошо. Narosrania. Yeah. Хорошо настроение. Probably butchered that. Yeah. Bye, Alexander. Yeah. До свидания. Take care. Darker than that. That should be good. In here, move this out the way. Get more paint. Excuse me. And then try to do the texture, I guess, of his vest here. And then once I finish these dark areas, I'm just gonna go again with some quickly light brown to fill in up, well, to darken up some of these areas. Do that. Now, hopefully my water got cold by now, because I put some water in the fridge to, you know, get cold. And I'm starting to get thirsty. And nothing beats, you know, a hot summer night, like some nice cold H2O. More or less. That's that one. Then up here, I guess I could just do some kind of slight indications of his vest texture. There we go. Is that ink? No, sir, it's not ink. It is watercolor. One of these days I'll do ink. One of these days. But today is not that day. Puta. What are you doing still up, my guy? You should be sleeping. You were sleeping in Wonderstream. Now you're awake. Want to stream early and all day, hopefully. 24-hour stream. I'm expecting you to, finish some pieces then. Even if you stream for 8 hours, she has that effect on me. I was gonna say, you're sleeping and now you're wide awake. But yeah, if you're gonna be streaming for hours, then I would expect you to finish at least 2 pieces of art. I'm going digital for a while, my guy. But even if it's digital, you should still. If you're saying you're gonna be streaming all day, I'm still expecting at least like 2 pieces. Even if it's like an 8-hour stream, you can finish 1 piece in 4 hours. So you gotta get a minimum of 2 pieces done, I'd say. If not, then it was a waste of time. Unless, right, you're doing a big piece. Let's go with this one here. A big and detailed piece, then it makes sense for you not to finish it in one day. Like, this piece is taking a bit longer than. Actually, no, it's probably more or less what I thought. We're an hour and a half into this piece, and it's, I would say, a bit more than halfway done, or close to halfway done. Thanks. I think it looks better in person than it does on the camera. Let's see if maybe like this looks a little bit better. He's actually come out pretty good. I'm happy with this so far. I was expecting it to be kind of bad, but I surprised myself. And I was gonna say, I like when, I guess, people in general are a bit humble and don't really brag about their skill level. I mean, if they do brag, very menacing. If they do brag about their skill level, like, I don't mind if it's kind of like in a joking manner. But I joined this one stream and this person was just very what's the word? Arrogant, maybe? Like it just turned me off, you know, quote unquote. Because I'm like, oh, their art looks kind of cool. And they're just like, yeah. Like talking to the people like, yeah, my art is very good. You know, I'm better than my brothers. And this and that. And if you think this is good, this is when I was like younger. Right now, you don't want to see what I could do. I was like, I don't know, just too much pretentious. No, yeah, pretentious, flaunting, boasting. I don't know, just arrogant. Because obviously, you know, when you're kind of good at your craft, you do kind of want to show off a bit, but just the way they were going about it, in my opinion, was just, I don't know, it turned me off from the stream. Kind of like, nah, this is disgusting, in my opinion. You know, it would have been different if they were like, oh, thank you, yeah, I've gotten better. You know, I was practicing for years. I've gotten to a point where I like where I'm at, or this and that. But you know how they said it. It would just, you know, I'll kill you with my art. I live in New York, and New York is expensive, and I pay my rent with my art. So, you know, that just shows you how good I am. It's my inking, how fast I picked it up. But I think even then, I haven't really heard you say anything to the point like how this person did. This person was just bragging on another level. I saw that, I was like, yeah, I'm out of here. I don't like the vibe I'm getting from this person. They were just too confident. Maybe it's just a New Yorker in them, because I guess she was from New York, right? And they said like New Yorkers are very abrasive like that. And I guess that's the Los Angelino in me, because maybe people from like LA are very soft. Not the vibe check is giving. You probably do. Kind of the same, right? A bit. Don't match the color at all, but I feel like I kind of match the emotion there. Swamp Mafia red flag vibe. But why do I feel like you are attracted to toxicity in a way? I feel like you are in love with those toxic people / red flags. If you see a guy like that would honestly cheat on you, you're like, damn, that person. Let's see what we can fix here. That's just the kind of vibe I get from you. No, that's just a curse. The more red flags they have, the harder they become for you or to you. Even my friends say memorized almost all flags, but not a red flag. It hurts. Gee, so I was right. Like, I don't even know you like that, and I guess, I kind of guessed you. I figured you out. There's some deep-rooted trauma there. I just know it. But low-key funny. Go with this brown. You see someone with, like, horrible credit score, tattoos, or like 2 baby mamas, and you're like, yep, that's the one. I could change him. Shrek would heal you? No, he won't. Shrek would send you to the hospital. You see his face. He knows that you know that he'll fuck you up. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. I think that's what the video was called, right? Like, that was like really popular years ago. Tuna silent. I ain't here to be roasted like this. I'm sorry. I be roasting. I'm not one of those nice streamers like that. Even, that's how me and Joy are. We just kind of like roast each other back and forth. But it's all in good fun. As long as you're able to take it. If you're able to dish it, you better be able to take it. You were clowning on me earlier with the bug bed. No, the bed bug. My caca pirate. Hey, Annie. I just gotta make some of these areas darker. You can't hit someone and then when you get hit back, cry out, be a victim. If you want to roast, we can roast. Back and forth. I won't hit you too hard though. Because I don't know where, what people can handle, what they can't handle. Yeah, it's just stupid when people, talk shit or get in a fight or anything like that, and then when they get hit back, they start crying. Like how most YouTube pranksters, right? They mess with people once they get messed with back. They start crying like, "Hey, it was just a prank. Why are you hitting me?" You enjoy my caca pirate? I'll do that more often. There was a funny video I saw where I think it was like in Home Depot or something, but the pranksters, quote unquote pranksters, they're like in the flower section, and one of them had a hose, and they wet this guy that was passing by with a hose, and the innocent civilian had like some flower pots in his hand, and he just like threw and smacked on his head, like straight on his head. That shit was funny. And the guy just like rubbing his head, he's like, "Oh fuck." and he wets the guy. And he got butthurt because the guy hit him on the head with a flower pot. Clean headshot. When he started it first, you know. He wet the guy first for no reason. You know, fuck around and find out. I watched like 2 or 3 times in a row because it was just so funny because he kind of like threw it at him and it hit him like right on top of his head. And like, you know it hurts real bad when you start like, you know, going like this to yourself. You like rubbing it wherever you got hit. And that's what the guy was doing. He was rubbing his head like a genie bottle. It was funny. It was funny to me at least. And to Joy. There you go. Get some brain damage. No, man. If Annie, I'm not sure exactly how to send videos on Discord, like meme videos that I find other places. But if I knew how, I would send it on Discord because that shit was funny. Yeah, I mean, he had every right to, you know, hit him on the head with the flower pot. Because dude got wet for no reason, just for this stupid little video. But like they say, fuck around and find out. And that's what he did. He found out that day. Let's use this one. Like all those people who are freaking going to other countries and streaming, being menaces to the public, like in Japan, Korea, messing with the public because they know that those people are a bit more non-confrontational. Do that shit here in, you know, America. In America. And you get your ass beat. Not always, but good amount of times. And you know what they say, right? It's just a prank, bro. So quick to pull that card out. That it's just a prank, bro. To me, it's literally punching a dude on the nose. My best to he jumped out of nowhere. I mean, yeah, that's what he deserves. In a way. So you're one of those people when they get scared, you throw a punch or something. Oh, that's why I thought I'd do this. There we go. And kicks. Nah, I don't really get scared like that. There's been a couple of times where Joy has tried to scare me and I just look at her like, what are you doing? She, on the other hand, she's the person to scream when she gets scared. And it's funny, one time I didn't even try to scare her or nothing. I think I just kind of like walked up to her and she didn't know I was behind her because she had like earphones or something. I don't know exactly what it was. And she turns around and sees me. It's like, ay, pendejo. Something like that, right? Which pretty much translates to like, oh, oh, you stupid ass or you dumb ass. Well, what did I do? I was just walk up behind you. I wasn't even trying to scare you. I can't scream, bro. I only came out as a gasp. I might just flinch a little bit when I do get scared, which is like rarely. Like, oh, like a quick jump, like, oh damn. But that's about it for for me. Maybe one of these days I'll record myself scaring her. Which made me think I wouldn't survive if I got kidnapped. Who knows? Maybe you might annoy the kidnappers. I believe there was a story before where they kidnapped a boy, and the boy was like singing a bunch of like prayers or hymns, as they say, I think. And the kidnappers got annoyed and they took him back because he just kept on singing. So you might annoy your kidnappers if you just keep on singing. You know, just sing them. It's every day, bro. They'll take you back for sure. It's every day, bro, with that shit Disney Channel flow. You gonna trauma dump? Then they'll be like, damn, this person's fucked up. Let me heal him. Try to help him out. Let's see. This one's a lot darker as well. Let's put some purple. Happy ending. They're gonna fix you up and then they're gonna like turn you into a recruiter or something. I don't know. You have to pay off your debts for the therapy you received. You know, they're just gonna bang bang. What type of bang bang? Bang bang bang. That one song. Are they gonna quote unquote unalive you? Freaking hell when TikTokers and people say that shit. They've been unalived, or what the fucking words they say. If they're one to steal my organs, as in shootings. Yeah, that's what I meant. You mean unaliving? Just so stupid. I mean, I know why they say it, but it just sounds so dumb to me. Yes, oui, oui. There we go. Just gonna touch a gray as well. So there's some really, you guys are really good artists. Alexander's his work was really good. It's not giving Sigma Mel vibes. Sigma boy. Apparently there was I saw on not TikTok, on Instagram today. Is it true? I'm not sure. I didn't do any research on it. But Dora the Explorer, apparently they made like upload a video or some shit of Dora explaining, you know, what Sigma meant, and people were like mad about it. You know Dora the Explorer, right? Maybe, I'm not sure. The little Mexican girl that goes on adventures. And pretty much she was like, I forgot what she said exactly, but like, oh, can you say Sigma? Sigma is someone who's a leader and is cool and they do their own thing. Next time you see someone doing their own thing, you should say they're Sigma. Hola, soy Dora. I saw in the morning, I was like, what the fuck is going on? I mean, it's not a bad word, I'm assuming, but it's just kind of cringe. Teaching these kids, quote unquote, brain rot. I'm not sure how I feel if my kids start talking like that. What the Sigma? Hello, Dora. She got hate for no reason. Did she get hate? I don't think she got hate. Maybe because I'm Mexican. So I was able to, relate. I'm like, I know what she's saying in Spanish. I know what familia means. But I did not like actually I think I like Diego more, her cousin. Diego the Explorer. Go Diego go. Go Diego go. They say she's okay, yeah. That shit was annoying. I honestly understand why she's quote unquote blind as fuck. Because for kids, to keep the kids entertained and engaged with the TV show and whatnot. But yeah, she was blind as fuck. Diego chill. Yeah, he was like the cool cousin. I was like, I ain't trying to watch Dora, I want to watch Diego. He got like animals and shit. But very bad parenting though, from both families. Just letting their kids go on adventures and shit. While there's a fox out that like robs you. Indulged even. Nah, I would just sit there and just look at him and be like, yeah, this bitch is dumb. Let's see, okay, I've got to make that darker. Obviously, you could tell I'm not very engaged or engaging when it comes to things like that. Probably. Even when I watch like movies, I'm not like that person to be like, ooh, what's happening? Oh, nah, I just sit there with a serious face and like, oh, that's funny. And that, and I like to talk during movies. I don't like to talk a lot during movies. I just kind of like to like, that was stupid, or something like that. Like, oh, that bitch is dumb. Especially when it comes to horror movies. I hate horror movies because I just find them so frustrating. I hate watching like zombie movies, horror movies, cause I just see them like, these people are so dumb. Why the hell will you do that? We're gonna fly. I'm the opposite of everything you said. And I'm telling you, and Joy would get along good. She's very engaged when watching with things. Sometimes she'll be eating and she'll like be like mid chew or something, or she'll have like the chip or whatever she has in her hand, like watching it, like very engaged. I'm like, you serious? And she'd be getting annoyed sometimes at me because I'll be talking like, this is stupid. So that's usually what I tell her, like, oh, if you're gonna watch like a horror movie, then just watch it by yourself, because you know me. I'm not gonna like it, I'm talking shit. Unless it's a horror movie about ghosts. That one I would sit down and watch. Yeah, Joy's a goat. The goat. The, I don't know if you do this, but she does, and it's frustrating to me. But she's kind of a slow eater, especially when it comes to like, eating chips or something. I remember like before, where are you from? Hey, really? I'm from the United States of America, California to be exact. Joy, like, she'll, or eating chips like Doritos, she'll break a piece off and eat it. Break a piece off and eat it. I'm just like, what are you doing? Just, eat the whole chip. Where are you from, really? Yeah, you don't do that? I'm assuming you don't. Maybe I can fix this up here. I remember when we first started dating, I saw her do that. I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, I'm eating chips. I'm like, why are you breaking it? She's like, oh, so it could last me longer. I'm like, okay. I don't do that to chips. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't always do that, but she do be doing that. And I don't like it because I'm a fucking fan and I just eat my chips quick. And I'm just sitting there like a dumbass with no chips, and she still has chips. Okay, so I can make this area darker. And like any freaking snack that we buy, she just takes forever to eat them. She'll either like not eat them, like finish it, or it'll take her forever. I'm pretty sure I can find like 4-5 different snacks that she has bought in that's over a month old that she just has there like saved. Like, I don't know if you were here when we were eating the peanut butter, like the Reese's cup with peanut butter and jelly, but she ate like a piece of it and then put it away. So now just, chilling in the fridge. And I already ate my freaking chocolate. And sometimes I'll be like eating her snacks, I'm not gonna lie. Cause I'll see the snacks, I'm like, it's been about like a few days or a couple of weeks. I'll just eat whatever she has there. Exotic even. Yeah, she'd be. Look right here. She has freaking hot fries that she hasn't eaten. These are, I think, like a month old, and she just has to like, just chilling there. Then she has some candies that we bought maybe 2 months ago. Same thing, chilling. And I gotta be snacking like 24/7. I'm always hungry. Neglected chips and candies, yeah. And since I gotta be snacking, I'll just be I'll eat her candy or her chips, and it's my luck. Cause right when I eat them, she goes looking for them and gonna eat. I'm like, and she'll be like, "Where's my chips?" I'm like, "Oh, I just ate them." She'll be like, "You serious?" I'm like, "Yes, they've been there for I don't know, 2 weeks or whatever. She like, so? I'm like, but I'm hungry. And you be snacking. I snack a lot. You know, whether it's chips, popcorn, fruits. I just need something to snack on, to munch on. Hey, Alex. It's a universal problem. How's it going? Jackbox this Friday. It wasn't last Friday, it was this Friday coming up. Hopefully you can make it. Jackbox this Friday, and also, you know, the art challenge is going on, which has to do with Shrek, which I'm doing right now. I'm not gonna stay for a long time. It's 4 a.m. I appreciate you being here still. Yeah, I'll be nice and I'll give you your tally mark right now. Vamps, right? I still have you as Vamps. So let me just put it here. Right, Vamps? Oh, my neck. You like Shrek too? Shrek is amazing. Oh, we messed up. Yeah, I have a challenge going on at the time. We're going back to Vamps. Oh, well, too late. Either way. Really? I didn't say pronounce it. Let me add your name here. But over on YouTube and my Discord have a art challenge going on, which is pretty much just draw anything Shrek related, and I'll give you tally points. That's what this is for. Shrek is therapy. And pretty much these tally points get you things in my channel. So if you have like 7, you can request a drawing and I'll do it for you. QR. Let me show you real quick. The channel post. Yeah, so here, the YouTube. Here are some things you could get with your tallies. So the drawing requests. I'm making as a character, a comic book character. Small watercolor painting. 30. I'll add you to my subscriber painting I'll be doing. 35. I'll make out of clay. 40. I'll add you to my comic. 50. I'll make a medium watercolor painting. And there's different ways to get tally marks. Okay, add you here. R E L. There we go. So one way, the most way people get tally marks, I guess you could say, is just joining a live stream and being active in the chat for more than 2 minutes, and you get a 1 tally mark. Or if you participate in the the art challenge I have going on, you get more tally marks there. Or if you join my Discord, you get more there. His hands I have not worked on at all. But yeah, so basically this challenge is draw anything related to Shrek. No problem. Draw anything related to Shrek. It could be Shrek. It could be Donkey. You know, Puss in Boots. Whatever you want. Even a meme if you want to. It could be a Shrek meme. Draw it. Send it to me on Discord or on tag me on YouTube, and you get your tally marks. What do you mean, oh? That's if you know, want certain things with your tally marks. If you don't care about tally marks, then you don't gotta do any of those things. Shrek 1 and only. Hello, anime. I thought it was only Shrek. No, in the prompt it says anything Shrek related. It could be a Shrek meme. It could be, you know, Shrek, Puss in Boots, anything you want. Like I said, if you really want to, you even draw that, and I'll accept it. And I'll give you five tally marks. So this challenge is a good and easy way to get extra tally points, tally marks. There's gonna be no winners this time. This is in hopes to try to get more people to join in the competition. But next week we'll go back to choosing a winner. But welcome, anime. How are you? His hands are gonna be wonky because I can't really tell what's going on in the picture. I don't know if you guys could tell, but they look just deformed. Were you here, Greg, when I showed you what Mama Linksy was drawing? I'm not sure if I did. Let me show you what she's doing. This is her work in progress. She does do yeah, I'm pretty sure this show you. She's gonna paint it. Let's go with some dark orange. Yeah, and usually with the competitions, whoever wins, I'll post your name, I'll tag you on my page. Even though it doesn't have that many subs, if you want like some exposure, yeah, it's a good way. You know, any publicity is good publicity, right? Check their Shep when that came on the new movie, or is gonna come on the new movie. It came on the trailer though, I know that for sure. Nope, I fucked up. Trying to like, there we go. Yeah, fucked up there. Let's get some green. There we go. I think for the most part he's kind of done. What do you think? What can I do to fix him up? Maybe make him a bit darker. Okay, he's still beautiful. Shrek is just photogenic. Now, a lot of people love Shrek, and they really love him. I'm not sure if it's just for the memes, or if they have another fascination with him. Who knows? Yeah, don't ask me if I effed up. I'll tell the whole thing. I probably would have done the same thing, but I'm trying to, get better and push myself and not really give up. There's been a few paintings I done and just like, I hate how it comes out, and just kind of keep on working at it, and sometimes they do get fixed, sometimes they don't. There was one I uploaded on Instagram that I hate. I don't like how it came out, but I still uploaded it. Some people liked it. I don't like how the freaking texture paper is. I need to collect some failed arts though and reflect on them. I've cried on some too. I don't think I've ever been like that emotional. I've been frustrated, very frustrated with myself because of my art. That I just started like scribbling or something. But I don't think I've ever like sat down and like cried over a painting. I almost did once. I create something and then decide to ignore them, like neglecting. I'm telling you, you're just a very what is it? Empathetic? Empathy? Very sensitive? I don't know, you have a lot of emotion. You have strong emotions, I'd say. Now for me, I pretty much just draw something and then just leave it alone. And I don't come back to it at all. Once I add the date on a painting, I just leave it alone. Like, I don't know why, but once I add a date on something, I feel like I can't touch it no more. Like, even if I missed a small detail, I'm just like, nope. I added the date on it. That means it's finished. I can't touch something that's quote unquote finished. Unless, let's say right now, I put the dates here. Freaking Annie. Unless I put a date like, what's today? May 19. I put May 19 dash, and I leave an open spot for myself, letting me know that this is a work in progress. You can still work on it. Then I feel fine going back to it and working on it. But if I put May 19, 2025, that's letting me know that this piece is called, it's done, and you can't touch it no more. If you touch it, you're doing something illegal. I don't know, but that's how I feel. So you probably like never see me working on a piece that has a date on it, unless I have an empty spot there. What a life rule. It's a stupid rule. One time I saw a video of a person doing a sketchbook tour, and he was showing his sketchbook, and he's like, oh look, I made a mistake here, and he started erasing it and like I think redrawing it, and I was like, you can't do that. It's done. You can't go back to it and fix it. Even the person who was he was with was like, ah, seeing you do that, it just, made me feel some type of way. I don't know if you guys are like that or not. It's really weird, I know. Which is stupid because, no one's telling me you can't draw or go back to a sketchbook and fix it. Like, let's say these, right? Let's say, oh, I don't like his face. Too late, he already has the dates here, so what's done is done. I can't touch it no more. It's like a measurement on exactly. And I'm just deciding what to do for the background. Because the actual picture, I can't do the background because it's kind of just like orangish. So I'm not sure if I should do like just a basic orange wash, as they might say, or do like a completely black background, because I do not want to leave it white. So many stupid rules that we put on ourselves, especially back then. I wouldn't use any references because I'm like, no, you can't use references because that's cheating. Like, no one told me it was cheating. I just, gave myself that idea that if you use a reference, it's because you're cheating. You gotta do everything from memory or imagination. Look harder, but I have trust issues with black. Unless I get like my inks that I haven't used. I'll go with black, make it stand out. So we'll make sure to do an even wash. So we'll wet the paper beforehand. Let's go with this black and purple. I have purple as the base layer because I saw a video that said if you put purple down first and then go with black, it will make the black even blacker instead of just going in with black, if that makes any sense. So if you want like a black, put a purple down first if it's with watercolor. Put purple down first and then going with black, and you get a much darker black according to the video I saw. It's kind of true because she kind of showed like a side by side. She drew like an orca or something, and she did an orca with just black, one with just purple in the bottom and then black, and big difference. Get some of this black. Oh, I might have to go back like 2 or 3 times to get like a nice even black. I don't think I've had any real good experiences trying to make like a black background with black watercolor. It always comes out like streaky like this. Plus I'm kind of overworking it because there's a lot of water on the page. I'm just bad with background in general. Then you should practice it. That's what I'm doing. That's what I've been doing. I'm bad with watercolors, but I'm learning. So I started just drawing random drawing requests, what people tell me. I had people like, oh, draw this, so I'll draw it and paint it. And after I kind of got tired of that and got upset with myself, I stopped. And then I started painting animals. Once I finished that, I started painting backgrounds. Once I finished that, now I'm painting people. Although this one's not a quote-unquote real person. It's for the challenge. Start with something you want to learn, I guess. I don't know. Something kind of easy. Maybe basic shapes. Just paint the shapes. Go to Google, Pinterest, or whatever, and just paint those that have shadows. Something not too complicated, and it's a good way to practice your shading, your gradients. But if you want to get better with backgrounds, then maybe start doing some landscapes. All sorts of landscapes, cityscapes, wilderness ones. And if you really don't know what to do, beautiful Shrek. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. If you really don't know what to do, then if you ever do decide to, I don't know if you'll go live, but if you ever go live or start uploading anything, you can ask, the quote-unquote audience what you should paint, and they'll tell you what you should do. And that kind of takes off some of the pressure of deciding what to paint next. So I'll wait for that to dry. Where is it? Lost my, here it is. Like I said, I'm obviously practicing people. There's moi, a little bit of stylized. Oops, sorry. Here's my first person that I did, I guess you'd say. Kind of came out okay. A little bit light though. I could have gone darker. It looks a lot lighter on, what do you call it? Looks a lot lighter on camera, but in person it's a bit darker. Rip off first. Lord Farquaad. Kind of, I guess you could say, with the hair. And then this one that's not finished. But I kind of like how it came out though. But looking at it, the hat's maybe a little bit too tall, and maybe should be a little bit closer to here. But so far, I think it looks nice. Like I said, it's not finished though. It looks alright. Now we have Shrek. But this was a fun painting. It went fairly well, I'd say. Some areas could maybe be a bit darker. You buy some new watercolor paints. This paint set is old. It's about 7 years old, more or less. Even though 7 years, you can tell what I use a lot. Well, you probably can't tell with the camera. Shoot, god damn it. My bad. There we go. But the black is running out. This blue is running out. My tan over here is running out. Everything else has still a good amount left. There we go. That looks nice. Might just try to fix up the hands real quick. These hands are wonky. See, 2.5 hours. That's how long it took me to paint this beautiful man. He always looks like a snack. I've kind of noticed that. I'm guessing there's something people do like in the art community. They always want to eat, quote unquote, eat the drawings. Like I've had a few people join in and be like, "Oh, that looks good. I want to eat it." And I joined some other streams, and I've seen the same thing there. People are like, "Oh, I want to eat your drawing. What does it taste like?" I'm like, I guess this is something that people in the community do. With an exquisite drawing. Very exquisite. You're gonna see this drawing in right next to the Mona Lisa. Shit, too dirty. Hopefully not. A finger looking good or something. I don't like the ear. But I think I'll leave it like that. I mean, for the most part, you can tell who it is and what's going on here. Like I said, I'll probably do some of these areas a bit darker, but I feel like I'm gonna risk ruining it. Go darken that up. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Now we just gotta write something in the back. Let's look up a Shrek quote. Yeah, that's a good one. Obviously gotta go with this one. Mesmerizing. You should be an emoji on your server. I need to figure out how to add that. I'll look up a video right now and see how to add emojis. What do we have? Motherfucker. I messed that up. Let's just do this. No one knows. There you go. Ogres. Let's see. Feel like it didn't cover stuff. Ogres are like onions. Ogres have layers. Onions have layers. You get it? We both have layers. And I think the only thing not to do is paint an onion in the back. To really tie this piece together. Deep. I'm just gonna go in with no guidelines, so it might come out bad. But I think that's what we gotta do. Paint an onion. Paint an onion. My water's dirty. Deep going raw. Exactly. No protection, no safety. Just we're gonna pull it out of our ass. See if I can make this work. I don't like onions. I don't know about you guys, but I do not like onions. But sometimes, I have to add onions in my food. If I can taste it, then it's fine. But I won't eat an onion. Same onions and garlic. Yeah. Like, I'll add it to my food because, I kind of have to for flavor. Same with tomatoes. I hate tomatoes. But I'll add it into my food for flavor. Yeah. For cooking, yes. But for eating, no. Especially when I make rice. My Spanish Mexican rice. We have to use tomatoes and onions for like the, I'm not sure what you call it, but for the flavoring. And without the onions, they just won't taste the same. And let's eat tomatoes raw or boiled tomatoes. They taste like grape but less sweet. Boiled tomatoes? I don't think I've heard anyone say they eat boiled tomatoes. I know people that would eat raw tomatoes. My friend's sister, she would get a tomato, cut it up like an apple into like slices, and just eat it like that. Just put some salt and just eat tomato with salt. But I've never heard anyone say that they eat boiled tomatoes. The only time I'll eat a boiled tomato would be if I'm making like a salsa. Right, cause I gotta boil tomatoes and like some peppers, and then I blend them up to make my salsa. Yeah, salt. You're gonna go, that's weird. You're over here eating boiled tomatoes. Yeah, I should just like cut them into like little wheels, I guess you could call them, and just put some salt on it and eat them like that. Not gonna lie, I'm liking how this is coming out. Also, a question regarding to what you said a couple of days ago with the broccoli. Do you eat broccoli, boiled broccoli, with mayo? Yes or no? Does anyone eat that? Boiled broccoli with some mayo. Mayo? No. Yeah. Instead of ranch, mayo. So what do you use then, huh? I mean, I don't eat broccoli at all, and I don't like mayo. Joy does that though. With her broccoli, when she boils it, she'll put like a little what do you call it? I know, a little dollop of mayo on the side, and she'll like just dip it in there, like if it's ranch. And I'm like, what the hell are you doing? She's like, oh, it's good. I was like, I don't know. I'm not gonna try it because I don't like both of those things. Here's Dee Dee in the background. Maybe I should try. Yeah, and then she was watching one of her podcasts too. And one of the hosts said that they do the same thing too. They bowl of broccoli with some mayo. You know, it's not like fully like mixed in. You know, it's like fries and ketchup. You just kind of dip your broccoli in the mayo and eat it. Yeah, too much. Now I want veggies and rice. I'm hungry. All I ate was one time today. I ate one time today. Me. And you eat like 2-3 times a day. 4 maybe. I had some tacos. They're very good though. Hello, Katsuri Inc. How's it going? I'm just here painting an onion for our Lord and Savior Shrek. Came out good, not gonna lie. I like it. I can go days without eating. I mean, I could do that too, but I like to snack. I have to eat. I am Indian. Oh, nice. I don't know anyone who's Indian that has joined recently. Look at that fine gentleman. I mean, I know like an old subscriber. He's Indian. But off the top of my head right now, I don't remember anyone that's Indian. I'm from the United States. It is currently 2:58 in the morning. It's about 3 a.m. And I'm here streaming. I stream almost every single day. Pretty much every single day. At this time. Well, every other day at this time. I think that's it. Thank you. I did an onion for Shrek. And the reason I painted Shrek is because I have a challenge going on in my channel. Oh, did I figure out the trick? TikTok and have been lost for days. Hey, what up, Jew? Good morning. It's probably like 5 or 6 a.m. for you, I'm assuming. Thanks, Drew. I've been up for about like 3 hours painting this. What's the trick, huh? What's the trick for TikTok? This is for the new challenge. Just clean my brushes real quick. Doing TikTok. Is that why you haven't been posting as much on YouTube? Well, I feel like I haven't seen as many videos from you on YouTube as before. Okay, let me add the date. 20. Well, hopefully your TikTok is doing good for you then. I think I'm a troll now. Why you say that? You've been trolling on TikTok? to give you your tally mark. Drew. There you go. We'll add this handsome man over here. Get my other book. I started jorking if I he said jorking if you had one. I mean, there's always flicking the bean, right? You can flick the bean, as they say. Yeah, we got Jackbox this Friday. Should be fun. We'll do a bit of sketching. One of the few times I'll take requests. So if anyone has a request, I'll be doing a request quickly. Just pencil. Hey, Linksy. Yeah, you missed the order. I just finished him like maybe 10 minutes ago. It's been about 10 minutes since I finished painting them. I think it came out pretty good. And then we painted an onion in the back, which I like how it came out. Always are like onions. Always have layers. Onions have layers. You get it? We both have layers. Thank you, Linksy. I can't wait to see yours painted. I hear Smash Mouth every time I see Shrek. Somebody. I was thinking of that. That was gonna be the name of the challenge. Like somebody. I was like, I'll just call it get out of my swamp. They do go hand in hand. So, what do you guys want me to draw? One of the times I'll take suggestions. No tallies needed. I'll do my best. In the meantime, I'll draw a little person. Zoom in. There we go. A Japanese monster. Okay, let me see. Let me look it up real quick. Oof, that's gonna be hard. I'll draw this one that I see. I'm gonna try to keep it loose and quick. Let's erase this monstrosity. I'm about to pass out. Good night. Good morning, everyone. Alright, later, Drew. Godzilla. Put this here. Zoom in. So I just kind of want to keep this quick and loose. the trains. I ain't good like you guys to be just drawing from imagination. I have to use a reference. I do want to get better at drawing from imagination though. I'll be AFK for a second for sure. Is it like you're tracing it? Nah, I'm not tracing it. And I always say, you know, I want to try to pass off drawings off as my own. I always, you know, say I'm using a reference when I'm using a reference. Also, I see no problem with it. No, I used to have a problem with you know, using a reference image. When I was younger, I don't like using references because I thought it was cheating. But now I use nothing but references. I don't know. It's this. That's what came out. I typed in the yokai. And that's what came out. Like, why do that? I found that once people draw images into digital art, they trace them. I just about cried. Yeah, some people, they trace. And it's kind of annoying because sometimes I'll see that they obviously trace an image and they get a bunch of freaking likes and shit. And there's people like, you know, like you that don't trace and you don't get that many likes. I'm like, you know, these people who are tracing stuff, having all the attention. I'll just give this one simple. I'll just leave it like that. And you know what? I'm gonna draw your kids' art. Where is it? My screen time was 4 hours. I got to go. Hello, check. Bye bye. Here, let me give you your tally marks, Greg. Let me give you an extra 2 because you were here for pretty much those 2 hours. And Linksy. Get another one. Sometimes if I fix computers and kids trace the images on their computer screen, compares the screen. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so the first one is a snail and a salamander. And a bunny. How can I rework into my version? Okay, so I think obviously the snip I have to do with a snail shell. Well, who's the one that's drawing it? Do you think it's a female? And Aggie is a male? Let's see, how can I do this? Okay, so the one that's drawing the drawings, obviously, is the female one. Okay. I guess pretty much I'm kind of doing what they're doing. Blue Moon Aggie draws 2. Okay, so that one is Little Night Night. Yeah, I actually think I must. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. Maybe I give the body more or less a snail. Maybe give him some floppy bunny ears. And then they said, well, he drew that? Yeah, I drew this. Painted it. Shrek and an onion. Let's see, so we'll make him bunny. Hey, Spider, welcome back. His eyes look alive. Looks good. Okay, they look like staring at you a bit. So this will look a bit kind of like a snail, but this is not the shell. This is tricky. So I guess we'll give him the back legs would be his rabbit legs. And then he has salamander hands or arms. And they have like weird hands, fingers. And since he's a snail, we'll give him a little cane. So this is his eyes. So it's kind of like a snail shell there. Slash. Hi, MF. I mean, my Lifts Arts. Right? Lift Art. So we'll give them a little bit of designs. Maybe this part is like the shell. And this part is bunny. And let's here's bunny too. And there's a salamander. It's spelled My Life Arts. Okay. Got it. Noted. Alright, so that's my version of your... What's this called again? Snail a blender. Snail a blender. Hey Stitch, welcome. So that's my version. The back, you know, these are like the rabbit legs, salamander hand, and kind of like a snail body here. I'm doing pretty good. What about you? There's more of one of the species. Yeah, this is a different species. Give him a little tail. So this part here is a shell. Yeah. So when he goes to sleep, I guess he puts his head back inside the shell and could, like, I don't know, curl up. So here's my little inspiration by Little Night Night, right? Little Night Night who made this. It is a different type. So that's what I got inspired from, by them. Their version. I'm gonna do my version of the second one, which is a frog, a mackerel, and a cat. A macrog. Mackerel, cat, and a frog. How are you, Stitch? Let's see, how can I do this one? Mackerel, cat, and a frog. Trying to think. Yes, Annie? Macrog, I think. Yeah, Macrog. Macarog. Maybe it might be Mac. Well, it's like 3 C's. MACKCA. You good? School's over for you, I think. Trying to see how can I combine these. Frog, mackerel, and a snail. Okay, I think I have an idea, more or less. I'm really bad with drawing from imagination. Give me a picture and I could copy it, but imagination, no. We might put him in a frame. I like how it came out. Now I've done a few frogs that I painted. I think I have a picture here. Let me show you real quick. A frog that I painted before. If I could just find it. Here's one frog that I painted a while ago. Obviously I had a reference photo. And here's another one. Yeah, imagination would definitely take a longer time. I got fresh stuff. And so those are 2 frogs that I painted. I guess technically 3. The flower hats. Yeah, some of you guys are really good with imagination, just drawing from imagination. I can't do that. Which I need to kind of start practicing a bit more. Just drawing from imagination. This is gonna be very weird one. I look like an image from my Pokemon True. Probably because it makes me get the thoughts in my head to work off of. Yeah, this one was didn't have too much imagination going into it because I wanted more people to participate in it. But next week I'll go back to where you gotta use your imagination. And I have a few ideas on what to do. It's just Shrek and it's a little break idea. That's only to hopefully get more people to join in the prompt. So if you guys want to participate in that challenge I have going on, just go to my channel and check it out. And draw along. Next week we'll go back to the regular challenges of imagination based, I guess. Hey Earth. Damn, that green goblin, a Chad. Welcome back. It's been a while. Yeah, the hair is amazing. We praise Shrek here. Honeycomb is my draw. The more the merrier. And it's if you want to get some quote unquote publicity, I guess you could say, it's a good way to join the challenges. Trying to see what I can do here. So I don't know if you could tell, but the legs are frog based. And then it kind of turns into like a cat body. You've got the tail. And the fish head. A little bit of fin here. Yeah, and also we got a little fly here. Because, some fishes eat insects. So that's my version. And maybe he's sitting on a lily pad. Or those frog... What are they called? Lily pads, I think, right? There we go. Kind of like a lily pad. With water all around. Harold looking kind of Shreksy on Discord right now. Let me check it out right now. You got. That was quick. Your Harold as Shrek with the onion. Yeah, so that's my version of the. What do they call it again? Let me check. Macarog. You did make a Discord finally. Is it posted on your? Oh, yeah, it is. All the roles are based on geese. Are you a real actual person? Yes. Okay, let me read the thing. Okay, got it. The duck was cute, I think, so, but I gotta put more work on it. There's probably lots of words, sorry. Yeah, I'm reading this right now, and let's see, which looks way better than mine. Kind of starting off real quick. The word complex. Okay. Get started. General chat. The server guide looked really dope. It was probably just done my submission. Our school was so stupid. I had help. Yeah, we have Harold the Goose on my Discord with lots of different Harolds. You know, here we have Shrek. I think you know this one. The animation. Use my shirt. That was kind of hard to tell. Look those. Where you got Harold from? So lots of Harolds here. Art submission. There you go. Yeah, spiders is on geese. Wheat submission for Shrek. Looks like you did it pretty quick. Why was it pen? But it doesn't really look like you traced it, so that's good. Back. Can't see it. I think, what was the last one that they drew? Shark, lizard, cats. 3. A shark, lizard, and a cat. A shark, lizard, and a cat. How can I do this one? Frogs. I still need to learn all this stuff on Discord. It's so confusing. Yeah, I was lucky enough to have Greg, who completely overhauled my Discord because it was really bad and basic, and they fixed it up completely. I could say join yours, right? Of course. If you join mine, you get 2 extra telemarks, and if you send them art, you get an extra 2 telemarks. Cat, lizard, and a shark. Welcome to this. Yeah, Greg is amazing. And there's someone who, Alexander, this Russian guy who watches me, he sent something in the Discord, and the art showcase is really, really amazing art. Have art. Shark, cat, lizard. Send us your art, exactly. So Clumsy doesn't bite me. Alexander's art. I'll quickly just show you mine. Around. I did a Shark Duty yesterday. Well, basically we have close out these. So that's pretty much it, right? So we have the pinned area, which I just sent like announcements, the rules introduced. If you want to promote yourself, you can do it here in the art stream. So if you will go live and you want to share it, just share it in the art stream. The main channels, we have a little tree here, which I don't know if you just water it. You can't see because my phone's fucked up, but you water it and the tree grows. Just basic chat, media, anything media based, I guess. Suggestions. And here in the Chaos Carnival, which I might switch the name, is where the competition's at. We have the Hall of Fame here. Here's the first challenge, the winners of the first challenge. Here we have the prompts. Prompt 1, 2, 3. And everyone's submissions for said prompts. I even added you guys as well. Here's yours. See, I even gave you credit. Malinksi on YouTube. And Black Moon as well. Close that. Then we have the art. We have the art showcase. Purple genders. Yeah, we have the art showcase here. Things were not safe for work. I do allow not safe for work things, but in order to enter, you got check it off. Sub Portugal, which I might delete that one. Herald the Goose, which is all the gooses that Spider does, and art feedback. So if you want to get criticized on your art, you can send stuff there. And then one for animations. And that's pretty much it. And voice channels. Make nice safe. Yeah, understandable. There's 6 bathroom all lined up, and there's male locked, female, and orange square. Orange square bathroom. The fuck? To read it. Yeah, but at least for mine, if you the first time you enter like the not safe for work, it literally tells you, what you're getting into. I can't really control what everyone does. Broken square is not a fucking gender. Exactly. Sweet autocorrect. Oh, the look again. Oh, we can do grown-ups area to verify your adults. Yes, it's well. I'm not sure exactly how Greg set it up, but there's a way when you make a new channel. I'm checking right now. Let's forget how to do it. Create channel. You can also make it private, I guess. So if you know people who are over age, you can make that channel private, and only certain people could join in that channel. Alright, layered wheat. So if you want the channel to be only for certain people, then just make it private and just allow certain people in. Or what you could do is how I have mine, but honestly anyone could just agree and then just join in. How's the youth over here taking notes on Discord layout? Hey, welcome to this side. We can make a big boy goose channel. Yeah, Spider's the one with the goose. With the geese. I'm not good as an artist as Link C is. I'm a decent water painter, as you can see by my Shrek in the background. I came on the chat thing last night and I freaked out. Because I was struggling. Yeah, it takes a while to understand a little bit what to do. Water painting is sorcery. And then let me show you some of my sorcery. Ah, shoot. Here, real quick. These are. Don't I have one of my favorite ones? Huh, I think I forgot to do it then. Hello, Salma. I can't see your name, but I see you saying hello. Here's some of my watercolor paintings I've done. Some are good and some are bad. I really like this one a lot. The alligator. This one also, I like that one a lot. How does it matter? Oh yeah, here's just kind of quickly just showing all the paintings I've done. You got lizards, just lizards, and alligator that I was doing. Here's an alligator that I painted for Joy. It took me about, I think, like 6 hours or so. Here it is. Frogs are cute. I painted this for Joy. She wanted me to make her an alligator, so I did. And we framed it. We have it hung up in the bathroom wall. There's that, and also obviously I'm working on people. You need to make a meme channel. You need to make her Stegosaurus. She wants me to make. Yeah, I think she wanted me to make her Stegosaurus. And I think something else. Please make a meme channel for Discord. That's what the media one is for. For like anything media based. So here we have a cat lizard shark hybrid. I said I'm not good with imagination drawing. And give him some like bumps. So here are the 3 drawings, my 3 interpretations of Little Night Knights drawings. So here we have the mackerel, cat, frog. I need to teach me slang and meme section. We have a snail, bunny, and salamander. And a cat, lizard, and shark. Like I said, my imagination ones are bad. But once I actually start, looking at, what do you call it? The imagination bad. When I look at references, the shark fin is dope. I like it too. When I look at references, they come out good. Holding trees. There you go. Some buildings. Here's some cats that I drew. Some rocks. Some more shapes. Some peppers. Rocks are really hard. Harder than trees, I'd say. Some deer. Because I didn't draw any trees at all. Just leaves and rocks. I was practicing noses here. Some mushrooms. Some drapery. But yeah. Lots of practice. I told you, if I have a reference, they kind of come out good. Sometimes they're a bit wonky. No reference, very wonky. Skulls. I did do a skull one. You saw one? The skulls I did. And in practice digital, I might start just drawing a bunch of lines and circles. That's a good way to practice as well. Just lines. Lost Yotes. Where is it now? So on my channel, I do this tally system. So pretty much anytime you join one of my streams and are active for more than 2 minutes, you get a tally mark. I think draw very well all ours. I won't lie to you, I think I'm kind of decent when I have a reference. I'm decent at copying, but from imagination, not really. So when you join my stream and active for more than 2 minutes, you get a tally mark, and you can use those tally marks for certain things. All the information is on my channel on a post, but I'll just show you real quick. So basically 7, I'll do a drawing request on a sticky note. 15, I'll draw you as a character. 20, I'll do a small watercolor painting. 30, I'll add you to my subscriber painting. 35, I'll make you out of clay. 40, I'll add you to my comic book. 50, I'll make a medium-sized watercolor painting. There's our copying. That's our look at references. What a portrait artist? Yeah. No, I mean, I don't think it's copying anymore. Back then, I did think it was copying. The comic one. Oh, you want to do the comic one? Here, let's see what can we do for you. Let's brainstorm. Oops, sorry. And there's different ways to earn tally marks on my channel. The main way is joining a stream. Here's the same. Metal. Yeah, rock on. Yeah, so for the longest time I didn't do any copying or like looking at references, but now that's pretty much all I do. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just sketching something out. It's kind of like a weird dinosaur hybrid. Why not some artists just draw images in, like they basically just copy and paste the bracelet into the image? Yeah, that's kind of like using AI. You know, us traditional artists, we don't do that. We rely on skill. I know some traditional people, you know, if they want to draw hair, they just get like rip out one of their hairs or something, and just like dip it in paint and just put it on the paper. I hear Didi in the background. So do you want me to make it into a character? Linksy? Can't see that one. So we could like start brainstorming some quick ideas while you're here, because I want to do it while people are... The people who want me to make them into a character, I want to do it while they're in the stream. I hear Diamond Doggo, yes. May 16, I believe. No, May 19. May 19, 2025. I'm not sure what you could be. We could throw out some ideas. Because the comic I'm thinking of maybe making would be kind of like Skyrim in a way. There'll be like a little bit of everything, you know, magic, talking animals and stuff like that. So let's see. When I think of you, I kind of think of the Khajiit. So maybe like something cat related ish. Because I think of Lynxy, I think of a lynx. And he says scientist, so maybe you could like have a nice little coat. That's why I'm not good with drawing for imagination. I just took his sheets. How do you even see wizard or barbarian? Yeah, I feel like some people might make into like maybe like an animal, like an actual animal, or like some type of odd object or something. I don't know. So how does a coat even look? A bell flask, like scientist looking bell flask. Sorry, just keep in mind I suck at drawing people from reference. There you go. Khajiit Alchemist. Kind of give it like a mount of cue Spy Kids brainstorm. I know Spy Kids. So I guess we'll give you kind of a lionish looking face. Maybe you have a little lab coat or something. Let's see. I suck at drawing fabric and all that stuff, but once I do a comic, I'll be looking at a bunch of references. Right now I'm just kind of, sketching out. Lion lady. Does it kind of like a lion a bit. Like I said, maybe give it like a little satchel. Not satchel, like a little belt here. A little flask here with something in it. I'm not sure what the boat could have. Deciding maybe nice long coat, kind of almost like a dress. That's horrible. Your tufts look like lynx. That's more or less just kind of getting the basic idea, and then go back and fix it up. Now let's see about the tail. So more or less that's what I think of when I think of you as Lynxy. I think of a lynx. I'll be very hard on myself. Yeah, let me look up a quick picture of a lynx. Maybe you're an actual lynx. So here's, I got a reference photo, so. Cause she likes to sneak. I appreciate that, yote. But I don't think it's good. Nope, that's bad. There's a song and it's good. Never heard of that song. Let's go with this one here. I said maybe you're an actual lynx in the woods that could talk. Maybe not like an actual person one, but maybe like a animal. Look at the face here. More or less. I feel like while I was doing Shrek, and I don't know if you heard it, but I kept being like, nope, nope, nope. I have to expand your musical horizons. No, I didn't hear you, but I did hear you. I'm very excited. Like bones and creepy stuff. And my shack in the woods. Yeah, maybe your primary form is this, an animal, and you're in the woods, right? You have your little shack, and that way you're able to like spy on people without them being too aware of you, I guess, hiding in plain sight. And then once you get to your shack, that's when you turn into this thingy. Culture links. I just finished my chemistry exam. Hey, what up, Cheesy? Welcome back. How was it? You think you passed? Maybe we go with that idea. I'll be doing the comic book idea live. I'm not sure how many I'll do though. Cause I bought a sketchbook, a watercolor sketchbook, so I'll be painting with watercolors. And I should be doing that live, and it should be fun. Everyone got different answers for the concentration question. Maybe I use chemistry to turn to a real lynx. Maybe you have a little pouch with you that you carry around. This will be a pouch. And inside there's like, I don't know, some food. Has food to turn into human. I used to use maker. You did what though? Okay, let me give you a tally cheese. Alright, 0 point. Yeah, chemistry? No good. Cheese. There you go. But I forgot the question. I don't know. Maybe she's a lynx full time, you know, in the woods, and has a pouch with her that she carries, and she needs to eat like little berries or something, or I don't know. Whatever this is, to turn into something else. I'm a full-time cheese. Yeah, she's cashing in her 15 tallies to be turned into a comic book character for my comic book I'll be making. Reverse shapeshifter. Yeah, this is just one idea, right? or it could be that, you know, just could turn into whatever they want to at any time. Like we said, or like she said, maybe you're in the woods, you have your little cabin, or maybe you don't have a cabin, because that'd be too obvious. Maybe you have a cave, right? A little den. Pretend it's a cave. It's hard to get the cheeses. What can we? Because I've got mouths to feed. I have to resort to more plentiful food source. Yeah. Box. Yeah, because you know, if you have an actual cabin, it'll be too obvious. So maybe you're in a cave. And there's, you know, trees everywhere, kind of hiding you from people. And inside your cave, if you stick with the scientist idea, inside your cave, that's where you do all your alchemy. Back it up with normal hunting life and learn shapeshifting and witchcraft. Or maybe she was a scientist beforehand that turned into a lynx. Full-time job. Miss me. Look at this. This is for freaking the challenge we got going on. Cheese. Ooh, yeah, maybe that's better. Scientist turned into a lynx. So put this to this. So that, I guess we'll just switch you up. Maybe you were a scientist, a regular person. You turned it into this humanate abomination. I'm feeling contraband. Contrarian. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go eat. Alright, for sure. Maybe your original self. Later Pookies. Maybe you have bangs. This is you're a regular human being. Love you angrily. A regular human being. Right, so you got some bangs, your hair. You got the typical nerdy glasses. Actually, I'm just put you like a basic pose because that's all I could do. Chunky legs. Oh, that's really bad. Let's fix that up actually. Yeah, well actually, I was a human that turned into a lynx. With your sleeves are rolled up. Because, you know, you get down and dirty. Don't judge my drawing. It looks like a little kid drew it. Break the lead because it's starting to turn. Yeah, because I now have no idea what pose to put you in. You got a book because you're a nerd, always studying. Yeah, doodles be doodling. So what are we thinking? Yeah, maybe you're someone that no, loves science. I think I spelled it right. Loves science, turns into maybe turns into cat first. So I'm assuming this is your I guess. How can we do this? I'm not sure we should go like this way. So first you were a human that turned into a lynx that somehow found a way to turn into yeah. New Herald edit. What up, graphic? What do we think? Since this is your character, you tell me. Show the power scale. Turn into a cat to avoid work. So you're saying they're lazy? They're so lazy, they work so hard to turn into a cat. Got some cave. Cave, which is a lab. I went into a Khajiit and then fully transformed into a cat. I would never. So yeah, so human into that into cat. So what's your backstory? What's your backstory and what's your name? So this would be if there's no limit to the energy I'll just spend to avoid work. You'll do more work to not do work. Let's see if we could do. I don't know why, but I kind of picture you with bangs. We'll go back. Conservation to the extreme. And basically almost a bad guy because I'm so focused on saving the forest. Reverse Captain Planet villain. Captain Planet to the extreme. You found a way to turn into a lynx. That way you could kill people. In a more, what's the word I'm looking for? The perfect crime, pretty much, right? So you turn yourself into a lynx, so you can go around the forest, and if anyone is trashing the forest or causing a ruckus, you kill them, and they won't think it's a human because when they find the bodies, they see that it's been mauled. So, quote unquote, good bad guy. stealth. I got tired. You didn't sleep or what? You could have cured cancer, solved world hunger. I don't want to do those things. I want to be a kitty cat. Who doesn't want to be a kitty cat? Who needs Iron Fist? Oh wait, don't threaten me with a good time. Hey, watch out! Better watch out. You'll bring it down. The Iron Fist. Yeah, I'm looking for a pose. Okay, I like this pose. So let's erase this shit. So more or less we'll go with this pose here. And then we just add stuff on it. Kind of an angle. Okay, gotta do stuff. I'm still here. Alright then. In the meantime, I just kind of create this pose and more or less give myself an idea as well as to how you're gonna look as a scientist. Maybe we'll give you like those like suit pants, because you mean business. Okay. Excuse me. Business lady. Exactly. You feel like those shoes are all black. Ew. And in your hand you're holding a flask. Maybe you gotta keep on drinking potions that you make so you could continuously turn it into a lynx and stay a lynx. A business with big shoulder pads. I'm a Khajiit, sir. This is your original form. Right, so when you're a scientist, you have these kind of like suit pants. And we'll give you your coat. And it's kind of like open because you're a badass like that. And it's kind of like that. Gotta try to imagine how this would be. Pantsuit, my weakness. So if you're saying that you're the bad good guy, right? So obviously you mean business. You got on those pantsuits. You always have like those shoes that are all black. Those pockets here, and you got your lab coats. Maybe like a little name tag here or something. With the wind blowing. The jacket is fire. You can see it's in her villain arc. She's so good, but she's too good. And you got those big glasses. The hairstyle. Let's see. Maybe like short hair, or give her like that kind of crazy-ish, fro-ish hair, like Frankenstein's wife. Goggles are important. Yeah, see, yeah, you got goggles on. That's what it is. Not glasses. You got goggles on, and you kind of have like this biggish hair kind of going on, because that's where you keep your flask in your head, not your head, but in your hair, maybe. So turn into cap. Let's see. Let's save that, and let's add a new board. Woman pose. They prefer Franken people. Actually, let's see. Franken babes. So I'll kind of base your character's look as of this person, but I'll kind of switch it up. Obviously, I just need like a reference for where things should be. So like we said, we'll give you like those big scientific glasses. Graphic draw Franken people. But she kind of looks a bit like this one here, like the one from Spider-Man. Dr. Octopus is the girl version of Into the Spider-Verse, if you know what I'm talking about. I'm not dead. Just always like very serious. More or less. I love Doc Ock. Kind of giving like those Doc Ock vibes. What are we thinking? Yeah, I gotta have that sheen. Because if it doesn't have it, then are you really a scientist or a bad guy? And so maybe inside here you can see it peeking a little bit the flask. Because that's where you keep it. I feel like it's a good start. Let me just, before I forget, let's see, minus 15. First concept page. How else you could do still more different versions, change things up. Thinking, what can I do? But I kind of like the idea of you living in a cave that you have transformed into your lab. $25. That. If anything, I think I'll leave it there for today, so I get some sleep, some rest. 4:24 a.m. I think we did all right. It's been about almost 4 hours and 20 minutes. We got Shrek done for the challenge, and this onion done as well. We started the concept for your character. Did whatever this page was. Yeah, Shrek looks pretty good. I like it as well. I like the Shrek and the onion. But I'll be back maybe tomorrow. I might take a few days off from streaming, so I could just record some YouTube shorts. At least in the morning. I probably won't stream in the morning. I'll probably just stream at night. Frame that. I gotta go. Whoa. See you later. Alright then. Thanks for coming by. Gotta stretch. I'm streaming all day. That's graphic. That's it. I might take a few days off. At least off from streaming in the morning, just so I can really focus on recording some YouTube shorts. Just really quick, this one be recording. I'm recording myself doing some people's draw requests on a post-it note that I haven't done. I have like about 10 I have to do. So here are some drawing requests. that I've done in the past. Let me zoom out. Feel free to join and make me laugh. And so that's what I'll be doing. I'll be recording myself doing people's drawing requests. And then I used to do them like live during, the streams. But you know what? I'm gonna do that for YouTube Shorts. Might as well just upload those as shorts. Later. Thanks for stopping by. So yeah, I'm gonna record myself doing those and some of these album covers. Like I said, I already have these two recorded and edited. I just gotta upload them. So I'm gonna be recording that for maybe the next 2 days, 3 days, at least in the morning. I might still go live in the afternoon, but at least in the morning I won't be live. And I got to announce the winners for the challenge. Still haven't decided who's gonna win. But thanks for stopping, guys, my dudes and dudettes. See you guys next time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe today, but like in long 10 hours. Stretch. Peace out. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Until tomorrow.